Alright, we're back with more Advanced Wars 2. I'm probably gonna have to restart this level, but let me try to keep going with what I've got right now and see what I can accomplish here. Kill what I can. That's pretty good. 3% probably isn't worth it. Try to finish this guy off if possible. Nice. Plan for this guy was to get him somewhere up here while he's underwater. Just wait. That's all my yellow units, I think. Okay. I have my power up, but this would be super helpful in this specific case. So I'm continuing to spawn bombers in the lake. Probably could have one-shot him with the bomber. I'm not going to be hitting anybody else, so let's just get rid of him here. Kind of wanted to save up for another bomber if possible. I have this cruiser. There for now. Be like one tile further down, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna save my money to get more bombers. We'll see how the off turn goes here. Probably want to make more anti-air with yellow. Let's see what I want to do here. Could use the power to spawn some guys, because I don't really have any aerial options here. I think this unit has to be on this tile for me to get onto it. Oh, right, it's red. Limited damage. Kill as many dudes as I can here. Remind myself of the... Oh, right. As soon as I activate that, it activates it. Whether I just wanted to see what it was, but... I don't have any aerial units, so I think waiting for the full power is not super helpful anyway. It's probably fine. Sending everyone off this way. Do another battleship. I want to do anti-air next time I can. Another bomber. Take out artillery, is fine. So the cruiser, remind me, I'm not able to shoot the battleship here. Seems to suggest that I should be able to attack from here, but... save up for a red battleship, maybe. Let's see how the next turn goes here. I'm going to deal with those turrets soon. I was in range of one of the turrets. Lesson learned. So... restock. What are units capable of targeting? Okay, thanks. These guys for next turn would be nice. Why couldn't I target anything with the cruiser before? Hey Bucky, how you doing? Well, I tried moving him adjacent to the battleship and nothing happened. That's why I was confused. Ground and naval units with high destructive force. Rude. Okay, let's see what kind of damage I can do here. Air or subs only, okay. Alright, I was moving this guy up. Probably shouldn't have left him in the water for so long. That cruiser fucked up my bomber, basically. Hyper upgrade. So we get a cap there, which is nice. Trying to deal with these guys soon. No. Cruiser's big deal is that it's anti-sub, I guess. Subs are hard to deal with otherwise. Okay. Mech versus infantry. Okay, may as well try to fill that meter if I can. Just have to memorize that, I guess. I should just be able to get all the mechs next turn. They're pretty helpful because they can deal with a lot of units that are otherwise kind of annoying to fight. 95%. Okay. Let's help solve a big problem. Everybody. It's fine. Sure all the cities are free of people standing on them. Does appear to be the case. So I'll have to take 3 turns. Bunch of free mechs, basically. Marching folks off this way. I definitely played this level wrong, but I think this power is such a good anti water treading wheel spinning ability that is helping me catch up quite a bit here. Build more things, probably just more battleships, because that's damage. It'd be lovely to kill more of these things. I have to blow up this specific thing here. Cruiser might kill me, but I'd rather have this thing solved. It's the much bigger problem. Bombers, cap the city. Landers all loaded up. We'll save for more bombers. Physically blocks my ability to get in there. I probably don't need to worry about these two. I guess that one's kind of annoying, but pretty tolerable. Let's see what the computer does here. Fortunately, it just has a lot of guys up there, so I don't have a lot of room to place my units to try to blow up the pipeline. As expected. Coming for my lander, which kind of sucks. Probably should have tried to shoot down the carrier copter there, but that's okay. Alright, so this thing can't shoot straight ahead. Oh, not my turn yet, great. I wish it like made them desaturated or something if I wasn't able to use them on the very same turn. Okay, it's dealt with. I've got all these units, which is nice. Getting some kills in here is nice. I'll be out of ammo with that guy soon. Gotta do something about this copter. I think it's just gonna be able to harass my battleships indefinitely. That's everybody there. Try to start dealing with this turret up here. Gets me most of the way there, but not quite the whole way there, sadly. Basically kill this thing. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, because it's completely out of ammo. Kingdom for a rewind. I want to get this lander out of the way before it gets killed here. I can't quite get to the beach, sadly. %. So it should be enough for that bomber to destroy the turret. And I don't think he can respawn those turrets, so permanent progress once I accomplish that. Successfully capped. Send guys up here to capture stuff. These guys are borderline useless where they currently are. Try to send them all up to get in range of other things, perhaps. I have an anti-air thing, but unfortunately the helicopter's harassing me from the water. So cruiser could maybe take out the helicopter. I see. Anti-air gun. Try it. Bunch of mech guys. So, you can finish off this thing. And if you die after that, so be it. Real problem here. So his power... 5 HP to all units. It's out of shots, and the best thing I can do is try to send him home, but I don't think I'm going to make it over there, so I feel like it's better to just try to, like, draw the enemy's ire, body block for a second. The upfront shot, it makes a big difference. We get another bomber here, because that's how I'm going to win this level. Take more damage than ideal here. And we can drop these guys off. Okay. Okay. Oh, was I in range of one of the turrets there? I must have been. Computer's now blocking my access to this thing, which is annoying. I was just barely in range of that. Okay. Well, you have no shots, and the computer's kind of leaving you alone, so... These tanks are super annoying. Let's see, what do I want to do here? He can hit this tank, so I should try just to weaken him a bit here. Get rid of that thing. It's not worth... I mean, I guess I can throw bodies at the chopper if I wanted to, but... Chopper has to be near the water to be able to be attacked by the cruiser. Try to get some mechs on the chopper. They can do okay damage to it. I really need to slowly hike across the map. Okay. That thing's dealt with. This guy's gonna be able to hit me, which kind of sucks. Everybody. Okay, I mostly just need to stall at the moment, so. Get a big heal here, which is cool. Might go ahead and use it now. I wish it gave ammo. What tiles this thing can hit? Further out? Okay. I'm all revved up. Tell him, kid. Okay. What we want to do is hold that space, basically, which this guy can do, even though he can attack. Lander dies, I don't care. It's completely fine. Okay, it's probably going to be just a couple turns of shooting at this pipeline and I should be okay. I guess I could get unlucky and he could just fuck up all of my bombers here, but... Underwhelming turn for the computer. Do the subs have to, like, surface to do damage? Cap rate's pretty low. Sucks not being able to get copters with this guy, but extra units are always fun. It's a lot of fellas. Copter plane and sub. Start going up here, just look for something to fight there, I guess. So now we move you out of the way, because you're basically useless. Try to send you somewhere to continue trying to body block. Alright, so I just have to do one more turn then. Can't hit it twice in one turn. Get it somewhere where it's not going to get attacked. I guess I couldn't hit the copter because it's in the air or whatever. That's fine. Just want something in the way, basically. Shouldn't need another one, but I think depending on what the computer does here, I should just be good. Crush the pipe, okay. Mission's over when we do that successfully. I think I can just pass Yellow's turn here and win, assuming he doesn't blow up either of my bombers over there. The blasted weather. Wasn't too bad. Long level though. Green Earth on the verge of defeat.
Mission complete.
Huzzah! I'll take a B. Jess, you're back. Okay. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, so I've completed an Orange Star campaign, a Blue Moon campaign, and a Yellow Comet campaign, is that right? And then I have to do some number of optional missions here, which will trigger the pipeline mission. Okay. Drake's Dilemma. I see. Two black cannons. Eradicate the 2 black cannons. Crunchy base. Hit the open sea. Miss high places. Enable units move 1 space more than other armies. Okay, so that's just a automatic passive. Tidal wave that does 1 HP of damage to all enemy. Okay, so he's similar to Olaf. Hinders enemy movements. Just confirming how they frame it here. The 2 black cannons must be defeated. So we're talking about these big guys here. No, those things are huge. Really a lot of direct units over here to deal with. Most of that water is dangerous. But the subs could get through there safely, presumably. I don't know why it would matter. I mean, I guess I could try to get a lander over here to capture this port. But I suppose what they're suggesting is I'm going to have to do a lot with Convey to get over there. Oh, if I go into a reef, they can't target me. Okay. Thanks. I want to have a button that just shows me all of the danger tiles at all times. I like the steel drum in this song. So I can technically cap these silos to be able to do some damage from this island. I have to get units over here, which I don't think I can produce any. Maybe from down here I can. Infantry just to claim that building, I guess. Alright, let's see what happens here. Everything's more expensive, and we gotta start capping cities like yesterday. Fog levels are always a little tough. He's got a fucking shitload of units, good god. Okay. Let's see. I can't quite make it, okay. Danger tile is there. Other ships and subs only on the subs. I don't have any reason to do that right now, but I suppose I will. Oh. If you click to have a unit move and don't finalize it, does it give you vision? I thought just clicking to start to move didn't give you vision until you committed. Save money after that, I guess. Missile silos. So I want to get landers down here with the intention of moving over here, capturing this, and building some ships to help me win. Well, what I really want is to use my level 2 tsunami. Big deep skies in there. I think that tile's safe. Just in case there's any anti-ship stuff down there. Eventually I want to send the lander down there, although that seems optional. Alright. I was going to save up for a medium tank, I'll wait. They do want me to use the missiles on the right, though, with yellow, I guess is the idea. To make them tank or something? Oh, it affects everything. Did 1 damage to everything, basically. Hinders enemy movement. All damage units recover 2 HP. All enemy units suffer 2 HP of damage. I think I can go in there safely because that's already past where it can hit me. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and use my power. Computer having any naval units here really to think about. I just want to keep them hidden and move them in slowly here. I don't know what else I would build down here, to be honest. Build more ships soon, maybe. The lander down there to pick up this unit to take him over here to cap this port, I imagine is why they laid that out that way. This is subs and air only, okay. Okay. Probably get a medium tank now. Man, that's really expensive. Not enough to be worth it. So I really just need to march them over to these things. I need 1 infantry to do that. I feel like there's going to be something in the fog of war that I don't know to anticipate here. One of them got a missile. Okay. Right. %. Okay. Once I deal with that, fortunately I got slightly weakened. So it's gonna take 3 turns to kill, it seems like. Probably should have that sub rise. I guess it's just giving me vision and it's not doing too much else for me at the moment. Sure. I'll leave him where he is for now, I think. There we go. the enemy off my back for a minute. Okay. And getting the one that's inland is going to be the big pain in the ass, I think, is the whole idea here. 1 hit point. So getting this lander down there is pretty important, it seems like. This guy ready to get on the lander and cross over there. Don't have to worry as much now because that thing's gone. That thing can still shoot me. Fuel feels like it's still going to be a problem, but maybe it'll be okay and I can get them all down there in time. Computer might like really surprise me here and fuck me up really bad, but at the moment it kind of feels like this level I'm missing some kind of surprise partway through that I haven't encountered yet. Select missile target. Don't actually really care about my sub there. It seems like I'm just going to move all my battleships down into the southern coast and just take out the other thing, but... Now I'm getting hit. Okay. Maybe the computer's scripted to be nicer at the beginning of the level or something. Okay. This guy is pretty much useless now. Lander's in a problematic situation if he doesn't get blown up here. Let's see if he dies here or not. Let's see what happens on this turn. There goes that guy. It's going to be all the way over here to have a chance. I'm in range with 2 of them, okay. Get him over there. I guess I'm not super... Maybe they just have Kanbei here for, like, flavor reasons. Not really necessary for him to be here. I guess maybe I'm able to, like, shoot 1 missile and the 1 missile distracts a little bit or something. So I'm gonna have to do 3 turns because of his annoying attack here, but I don't have enough firepower down there to do it all in one go, but... Sure. It's gonna get it down to 1%, isn't it? I don't think there's any, yeah, RNG there that could make me hit slightly harder. All right, 1 more turn and we should just have it, I think. I'll start sending him down just in case I fuck something up later. Alright, don't blow up all 3 of my battleships and we should be good. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't think Kanbei did anything. I think I definitely like the Fog of War missions less. Like, I think it's perfectly fine design space to explore for the game, but... They definitely feel like they generate the same feeling I get from my hated RTS games, where it's like I should just learn the level, figure out what the computer has, and then restart the map as soon as I know what they actually have. So I assume the computer isn't really penalized by Fog of War the way I am. Eight mini cannons. This game is much better than pretty much any tactics game I've played. I really have a bad taste in my mouth for Fire Emblem, where it just feels like every map is the same thing over and over, that there's no like, oh, okay, there's an interesting choke point there. So dependent on you like leveling up super units and carrying them over from mission to mission. I like that there's no leveling up in this. I think a tactical RPG, like making it an RPG and saying that units level up and it carries over between missions, is just, it's anti-synergistic, right? It's a neat idea. It was bad in Dungeon Keeper as well. Eagle. Lucky goggles. Offensive and defensive abilities are increased. Use less fuel. Weak versus naval. All non-infantry units that have carried out orders can move again. It's pretty strong, it seems like. So he needs me to get rid of these 8 things. Okay. So right of this reef is the problem, or on this reef. Any game that's like, you get X number of actions. If you get a character that says you get more actions, that's almost always broken. It's an interesting map. It's kind of Mario Maker-y at the start. So did all of his units start with extra? Oh, I probably should have put the fighter jets up front. I'm tempting to restart that, we'll see. Go ahead and use that immediately. So do I have to do the power after they've acted? Shit, I forgot about that. Additionally, okay, so if I use the superpower, then they would get the second move, but I would have to use it after they go initially. Gotcha. Whoops, I thought that they could initiate attacks. Makes sense if bombers are ground targets only, so I need those to deal with the cannons, I assume. Debuff their fighters as much as possible. Can't one-shot me here. That's the column I have to be careful with. It's gonna hurt. Trying to decide if I want to hold out for the superpower or just try to take the bonus whenever I can get it. Problem is, those are going to be able to hit me. Should have just gone behind it. That probably would have been the play. Alright, that's alright. I'm learning. To do this one again, so be it. It's enough. Bombers can deal with... Oh, they can't, actually, with the... So this force just can't do anything about cruisers, right? They're just a problem. Okay. Whoops, meant to attack. I guess I couldn't. Keep forgetting how that works. Alright, probably gonna lose some units here, but learning what I need to do on the next attempt. And I can stand here, technically. The anti-air can get me from there. Keep thinking that's a bomber. Too many of my bombers along the bottom, it feels like. That guy... Try to get around. Only 21%. Fighters are basically useless when there aren't any more aerial units, right? They're only anti-air. There can be way too many fighters in this mission. I guess I need to, like, use them instead of any of my other units, is the idea. Hey, Babe Ross, thanks. How have you been? Chill. What was hitting me there? I think I was confused. It sounded like something was hitting me with indirect fire. I thought that missiles... Oh, they can hit the air. Alright, I misunderstood that. I'm gonna have to restart then. It's probably unrecoverable now. Alright, let me just restart. What unit am I thinking of that doesn't hit from the air? Or maybe it's rockets. Happy Lurkin, Vabros. Alright, let's put these guys in the front this time. So what's the best way to deal with missiles like that? I feel like they pretty cleanly protect the main island there. Probably need the extra actions to come out ahead here. Better start this time and lose a bunch of units unnecessarily right at the beginning. Yeah, I don't understand how to deal with the missiles. There's a blind spot next to them. Did they cover each other's blind spots, though? Guess this one tile, that tile is covered by the turret. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll give it a try, but tempted to let them come a little bit closer, but sucks. Can maybe move them a little bit further back to prevent that. Now I'm not gonna be able to deal with all of the fighters. I think it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, my fighters are... Because I can't counterattack them at all, right? It's pretty bad. I dealt with them last time. Probably requires another restart here. I think I got better applications of my power-up last time. Like, units died in a better order. Try using it one more time. Deal with the fighters. This one's still a problem. Pretty well defended, sadly. Does this thing do less damage if it has lower health like regular enemies, or no? That guy can hit me, though. I gotta learn a bit before I have to restart again. I want a button that shows me every threatened square. I wish I could see that. That tile might be safe. These two tiles are safe, I think. No, it seems like the health of those cannons doesn't affect the damage they can do. Okay, lesson learned. Oh, and the missiles can move. Yikes. Trying to deal with the missiles as best I can. No meter here. Yeah. Wasn't gonna get to do anything. I guess I could have used them as fodder, but... I don't want to go up against the anti-airs at all, it seems like. He's gonna be able to hit that guy. Okay, out of the range of that one at least. That's nice. Ow. This guy's superpower is really mean for this fight. It's micro only. It really feels like you can be in an unwinnable state by mismanaging the first, like, 2 rounds and it not be clear that that's the case. I wonder if it's borderline mandatory that I get the double actions just to be able to take everything out in time, and if I'm, like, using my power every time it comes up, if I'm actively wasting my turn, you know? That guy's been able to hit me pretty much no matter where I put him. Just to try to learn here. I think below him is in range of this one, yeah. Damage is damage, I guess. Anti-air is gonna blow him up. Just to do damage here, you know? That guy can just harass me forever now, which is annoying. I think I'm already a Walking Dead man, but I just want to try to learn how much damage things can do. This is a tough level. I think you have to know in advance when you have to restart, when you've sufficiently fucked up that you've completely failed. Yeah, I think leaving any fighters unmolested is death. There's like no way I can recover when that happens. I don't like that damaging the cannons doesn't debuff their damage at all. That kind of sucks. I'll try it one more time. I think this one kind of degenerates to put all your fighters on exactly the right tile at the beginning. Maybe even it makes sense to not move them forward at all at the beginning and just let the computer come to me. Maybe only move them forward slightly so I can get attacks in. What's the furthest they can travel? Leftmost reef again. Fighters are a very big problem. Any fighters alive, I'm dead, so I'm gonna make sure I use my own smartly. I guess previously when I played wrong, I took some damage to let me activate my power sooner. The computer gets a total of 4 fighters, it looks like. All of them can engage with me, except this guy, who can only get to here. So I probably want to leave a fighter there for him to engage. And try to get some... Decide if I want to use my fighters to get some free copter kills, because then I don't lose any health. If I'm just baiting them to fight my own fighters, that's probably fine. This guy's going to be able to fuck me up no matter what, so I probably need to put my other 2 fighters on him. So you can get into my inner line there. You can also get in there. This one's probably the more problematic one, since he can get somewhere where he can hit one of my bombers. Body block him from reaching the bombers, I guess. Seems better. Yeah, the inability of copters to shoot planes is why I was fucked before. Okay, oh, I think you said fighter planes. They can't hit bombers? These were planes. Fighter's the #1 issue here. I think I have to use the power up here to make sure that I can overcome all of them. Unfortunately, the way this level is laid out, the fighters are all staggered in, so you fight like one at a time, which kind of sucks. Probably could have had him finish him off, but that's fine. Hold this line until they're all dealt with. Hopefully I have enough fuel to just float around here and there's no, like, implied time pressure here. Just to try to body block him, I guess. How? He's like guaranteed to get the superpower because of how many times I have to hit him, I guess. Sort of sucks. Yeah, but I don't know if it's enough to reduce fuel consumption. I haven't played the game before. The cruisers are concerning. I need to deal with both of these planes here. I don't think using the power up here is going to be enough for me to deal with the planes. I need to have the bombers further ahead so that they can take out the cruisers. So I think I'm in the same bad situation I was in before. %, and if I use the power up, it's only 2. I got him down by 1. Okay, if I die on this round without being able to take out his fighters, I have to restart again. Unfortunately, the fighters, they put them in like the most annoying possible locations on this map, I feel like. Yeah, I'm fucked. Okay. I need to also be able to deal with the cruisers at the end there. 4th time. This mission kind of sucks. I kind of don't like it. It being micro only is interesting, but I think it's really dependent on like extremely specific unit placement that doesn't punish you for like several turns after you misplay unit placement, right? So it feels sucky about it. Okay, so I can't go further than there. Just making sure that he's actually get there. I can go on this column. Bombers need to end up being like 1 tile further to the right. This level has a time to death problem, I would call it. Just making sure they can't get to me here, can they? This one's also really dependent on like when you get your commander power. I think the first time when I was just fucking around and didn't know what I was doing, I actually did a better job with the fighters, just coincidentally from taking a bunch of damage on the first turn from some of my copters getting destroyed. But I was behind 2 units, so like, is being behind 2 units okay if it means the fighters are dead? It's difficult to analyze. Alright, so we have to deal with each fighter 1 at a time. And I maybe can retreat a little bit even. I don't even know if that's worth it. Basically, the first time I have to deal with fighters mixed in with some copters harassing my own copters. Eventually I have to deal with fighters mixed in with cruisers, which are really bad if I don't have the bombers close enough to kill them. So I think we try to get the free copter kills here to start. I think if this guy gets a first shot on me, he's going to be able to. Let's try to do some damage with copters. Not enough to gain any energy. 1 fighter's down. 4 fighters are all at maximum strength, more or less. You could come just destroy one of my copters, which is probably fine, actually, because it'll give me bar. How far can this guy go? Oh, pretty far. Copter can't hurt my bombers at all, you said? How far can this guy go? This is a really interesting game because I think the levels that I like, I really, really, really like, because I think they do a good job of like creating pressure in the stage that draws your attention to specific features, right? Which I think is what games like this should be about. Like, hey, look, we designed the level in such a way that we want you to focus on this one unit or this one choke point or whatever. I think it's very easy to make a bad level in this game. Did I just get lucky that he used his 1 damage attack instead of his 2 damage one? I guess we'll see if that ends up actually as lucky or not. Right, so here I have to anticipate where they're going to end next turn to make sure that my bombers can reach them. But also have to put them somewhere where the bombers aren't going to be a problem now. Fortunately, this fighter is in a supremely annoying location. That one's fine. That means I have more damage now, I guess, because I didn't take 2 damage. I only took 1. I'm gonna take extra damage because they stopped right on top of the fucking cannons here, which sucks. I'd like to try to tank this fighter, but I don't think I really can safely. Could maybe move him forward in the hope that he doesn't get in range of me there. Oh, they're both dead to the cruisers anyway. Fuck. Well, I guess that baits him in that direction. Try to conserve some resources, I guess. Try to protect my bombers. If I lose 1 bomber to a fighter jet, it's not the end of the map, but it's pretty bad. I'm going to put this guy out to try to draw fire, maybe. If the computer is slightly stupid, that would be nice. That's what I was worried about happening. Okay, he's got 2 fighters left. I have to deal with them now. At least kills him. Okay. Try to save my power, but again, this guy has 1 health. Can maybe reach him down here and finish him off. Okay. So I'm not soft locked now, which is nice. Like I kind of was before. Try to deal with the copters that aren't as big of a problem here because of the positioning of the turrets. My bombers are completely safe from damage except from the anti-air and the missiles and the turrets, I guess. So completely safe from damage by enemy aerial units because they're all taken out. Okay. Just be ready for the copter to be a dickbag here. Not going to use his power until it's going to do 2 damage to me. That's kind of sucks. Okay, so He decided to stay in happy range of his bullshit. So let's get up here and kill this thing out of range of the missiles. Assume this is the same situation. Yeah. Yeah, so like this level feels like what I'm doing right now is like the bare minimum necessary to beat this stage without taking a ton of damage. So my fighters are completely pointless now, right? Because they are only anti-air. I mean, I guess I can send them out to eat damage, to bait damage from like the missiles, I guess. But I can't be sure that the computer's going to target them. Oh fuck, those guys are right in range. I didn't even notice that. Well, this is bad. I was so focused on avoiding the missile asshole. No, I might have to start this one over again. I guess we'll see. Tends to go for the most expensive thing. And I guess I can try to put a fighter out here so it doesn't hit one of my bombers. It blows up some of my stuff. I can do the double tap thing, and that'll let me clear out some units more efficiently here. Lame. Pretty huge debuff to my overall damage potential here. So, shit sucks. I wish I had a trivial rewind here. At least to rewind to the start of this turn, because I would love to save here and then try different things to deal with the base, because the base is really well defended here. I guess the big problem is the missiles, because they can move. And, like, he's covering that tile, so, like, how do I possibly... I'm gonna have to sacrifice some units, basically. I feel like what I do, because the bombers are so much more powerful, is use this turn to sacrifice copters to get energy, and then use the energy to act twice. These guys could move, can't they? They just haven't chosen to yet. And I guess I could send them in just to get them blown up for energy, but I want to do something productive. All right, well. Send these guys in for suicide for points, although I'm probably going to get too many points here. Overflow, which is also a waste. The guys can't really get close enough to do anything helpful. Oh, that's still in range of that. Fuck. It just keeps me from standing in that tile. All right. Well, this guy's dead, sadly. God, I want a button that lets me highlight all targetable... I want to, like, press a button and see red every tile that the enemy's threatening right now. This guy's probably dead anyways. I could try to nerf this dude a little bit. Can't do very much damage on his own anyway, I guess. This guy probably can't do any damage on his own either, so just further nerf him if we can. And send a fighter in to try to get eaten instead of the bomber, potentially. This isn't great, but let's see how it goes, I guess. Wasn't enough to get my superpower. I feel like that doesn't charge. Maybe it's like the big stars take longer to charge than they visually appear like they should be taking. I keep thinking I'm about to have enough meter to do what I want to do. It's not really enough. Well, I'm almost certainly going to fail here because I just don't have enough energy to activate my power, or I just needed to use the lower level power and not try to go for the double action power. When I fail, though, I might just follow a guide for this level, because it sounds like it's just move the units to this exact tile, right? Like, there's very little room to fuck around on the stage, I think. This guy may as well do something helpful. I mean, he's gonna die. And I'm gonna get overkill here from damage, so let me move these guys out of the way, because I should just get it naturally if one of them dies. I would hope, anyway. Oh, the cannons can't kill? I didn't understand that. They can only get things down to 1 health, so you can, like, slow... I guess you'll run out of fuel eventually, right, is the problem. Okay. So they have to act first in order to get a second action. We don't want to free the anti-air, I guess. This could probably sacrifice some... I have to free the anti-air. It's not really an option. Well, let me try to get some shots off here, and then I can... these guys here to draw the anti-air fire, I guess, since they're about to die anyway. Not quite enough to kill that thing. Get as many shots over here as I can as stuff starts to die. So you get to move and everything, okay. I thought they had to stand in that spot, so that makes things a little bit easier than I was imagining. I should have had everyone act in that case. 4 health, 4 health. And in addition, they do a bunch of extra damage, I guess. How much can I do? 12 plus 84? That sucks. These guys can just like slowly blink away at this guy from his back, in theory. Sure, I'm not in range of this thing. I would be. Stand there just to eat the damage, potentially. Okay, well, he's gonna get hit. But that's maybe an absorbable loss. Try to take the hit there instead. If I lose these battle copters, it's probably fine. There's no way to avoid getting hit by this thing, which kind of sucks. Alright, so in theory now, as long as I don't stand adjacent to the anti-airs, I'm safe, question mark? I mean, I'll get reduced to 1 health, but I'll at least be able to I'll be able to chip them down if I don't run out of fuel first. Just try to maybe take advantage of my battle copters that aren't going to be taking damage this turn. I'll leave this guy here to try to take a hit for one of the other battle copters. They're limited in where they can go on the island to get to my units, right? Let's see how very dead I am here. Here's my concern. Let's start from the back, I guess, so that these aren't protecting the front cannons. Delay the time it takes for them to show up and ruin my day, basically. Don't think he can reach me from there. Oh, shit. God, I need like a basic rewind. I'll leave this here, I guess. Okay, now we're running out of ammo and fuel. Okay. 24 health left on that guy. The ones running out of fuel should go first. Dies, he dies. The ones with only 1 health can try to go in and potty block, I guess. I think I'm gonna barely die, and that makes me very sad. Probably sub him in to do a teensy bit of damage there. Let's leave them in the air, because if I move them a little bit to get them closer, they can all reach the last 2 remaining guys. 87 and 13. He's dead. And he's dead. I guess I can try to eat some damage from one of the anti-airs just to waste its time a little bit. Maybe I get a power next turn. No, he could get a power too. I didn't even think about that. Please don't use it, dude. Oh, well, fuck. So, I was under the impression the anti-airs needed to be adjacent to kill me. It looks like they were able to do a better job against me. Oh, I didn't get any resources from that, it seems like. Wow. Horrible. Any meter, I mean. I think this is impossible. I did not realize they could hit 2 away. That shit sucks. Maybe if I combine all of my bombers, because the anti-air can't get me from back there. But I still have to kill this guy, and he can't do enough damage. That sucks. Oh, it looked like they were hitting from 2 away before. I must have misunderstood. So, this guy can finish this one off. This guy I can maybe send down and try to merge with the other one. And get them far away, I guess. I think there's no way for me to possibly do it, though. This level's really frustrating. It's so, like, sensitive to single action inputs, I feel like. Move this guy out of the way to maybe use him for bait next turn, I guess. So he can finish this one off. Still don't get my ability. 1 hit from these guys is death. I wonder if I can, like, try to draw their attention. This guy has 19 fuel. Just see if I can, like, pull them to the other side of the island or something. Stupid if it works, but... Still don't have energy. I need like 1 more unit. Yeah, and then I die. This mission blows. I don't enjoy it. What's the name of it? so much time. I feel like the difference in difficulty with this and the other 4-star one is like night and day. I'm just Googling what exact actions to take on this stupid level. I need like screenshots. How do I beat the Sea Fortress mission? And whether he uses his Black Storm level 2 is complete RNG. Hold on, I'm just trying to see if someone has pictures for this. I guess I'd also just do the other mission, but I've already like sunk fucking 5 attempts into this horrible level. I'm not gonna be able to find a guide that tells me what to do. I guess on my turn, if you guys notice a mistake that I can make that will cause me to have to start over again, just tell me. Don't put X units beyond this tile or whatever the fuck. Am I already dead here? Could have cleared this last time if I had like 1 extra unit left over, but I must have left the battle copters somewhere at the end of like turn 2 that like sealed my fate. I think this mission has one too many things going on. I think if you cut one thing, if you cut the commander's power, the enemy commander's power, or the enemy cruisers, or the enemy fighters, or like 2 of the cannons, or the missiles, like 2 of the missiles, or it gave me like 2 more units, right? I need to find some way to guarantee that the computer doesn't get to use his superpower this next turn. Where can this guy go? 1 past here. It's better if he does that one, I think. That's not the tile they can get to and then can hit 1 away from that. So having them be 1 more forward doesn't really do anything for me though, right? As far as I can tell. Computer is still moving them to incredibly annoying locations. I think keeping them back until everything over here is dealt with is wise, because have like a tempo issue. I need to make sure that the bombers can reach the cruisers next turn, I guess, so... Okay, so I gotta finish dealing with the fighters. I think that's not in range of this, just barely. Unfortunately, this guy, I'd have to sacrifice a bomber to be able to blow up that cruiser. The cruiser's gonna blow something up here, and there's very little I can do about it. So I can try to bait him to blow up my fighter, which is less useful after this thing dies. Copter is a problem. I just need to protect my bombers. I guess if I lose a copter to a cruiser, it's a tempo loss, but an absorbable tempo loss. Can't get that guy safely. Oh, he's just gonna do it again this time. I feel like last time he didn't get to do this power again until the level was already almost over. So that kind of sucks. It's a pretty big debuff to my ability to do damage for the rest of the mission. Okay. So, aerial units are all dealt with. I still have a couple fighters left. All my fighters are still alive. I think we try to save up for double damage here. I think this is one of the only units... The front two cannons are the only units that I can kill basically with impunity at the start of the mission, I think. I gotta get my bombers up so that they're in range. I think completely safe as long as I stay behind this column. I'm wondering if just the double actions earlier is going to be enough. But, like, the problem is to get the double actions... I have to have done damage, right? I think I can finish this thing off before it can hurt me. It's the weaker one to start. It can't get me if I've got 2 in front. Either done damage or taken damage, so... And those stars fill really slowly, it feels like. Get this guy further forward, I guess. Maybe I just try to keep the anti-airs stuck until the end of the mission. They're a big problem, whether they have freedom to go around the map or not, because I can't really fight them at all. What 7 bomber is in range of the cannon? Oh god, fucking damn it. I need a button to show me all of their... Or at least let me restart the turn after I do that. Now let's see where it puts me. That's probably a mistake like that that cost me the run last time. Just took a couple extra points of damage. I guess taking damage is making my meter go up, though, in theory. Maybe. Trying to find a way to salvage it. It's, like, really hard to kill these guys without getting damaged really hard. Like, it's like I almost have to be able to deal with both of these missile guys at the same time, which I can't do. I guess this tile is safe. Is that the only tile that's safe? This tile, I can get him over there. I don't think anything can hit me from there. Just to try to prepare a little bit better for next turn. Guess I could... Just barely. Wow. Yeah, there's no other safe tile in the general area, so the idea is to send him over to hit this guy just so that he's nerfed at the same time I'm trying to blow up this guy, I guess is the idea. Fucking goddamn it. I hate this level. It's not enjoyable in my opinion. Alright, well, let's try to deal with it now, I guess. So he does less damage, I suppose. If I could blow it up, and he still gets hit by a cannon, but I guess he doesn't die. And I have more freedom to do stuff on that side of the map. Cannon's still a big problem. But now both of those guys can get hit by this one. I think the problem is, like, for some reason, I'm very bad at keeping every enemy's... Like, I can check all of them manually, but I can't remember without going and looking at all of them every single turn with every single action. Do they eventually add the ability to just press a button to see every threatened tile on the map in later games? Fucking... I thought that was safe. Gonna... I think I can get down and start fighting this safely. I feel like that sort of cognitive load isn't, like, interesting. It's not testing my ability to do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by that one now, too. he can hit me, because there's no way to deal with this. Let me try to get behind it, maybe. If I can go all the way in the back, and then they're not protecting these ones anymore. Gets him out of range. I just don't have enough damage to do all the stuff that I need to do here. Can't get him close enough. If I go here, is that safe? No, it's in range of this one. So there's nowhere I can move this bomber closer where he can stand somewhere where this thing can't hit me. Here, maybe? I think I can move there, I think. I hope. Hopefully I can blow this up next turn, and then that gives me some more freedom to do stuff on this side, and that changes the choices I made before-ish. Try to get everyone else out of range, though. I need to completely come in from the back. I wonder if this guy can blow this up and then blow this up, and that gives me some more room to fuck up the back lines. He's gonna take damage if I don't move him. But I gotta move him way back. That's where he's gotta fly pretty far to get back near here. Try to move these further up so I can do some, like, tanking and body blocking later, maybe. Can maybe move that. I'm worried that I'm like, I can move this guy in here, right? And then I'm going to move him and like, oh no, you forgot about this specific enemy. That's almost exactly what I did. So I think here is safe, but let me check again. Okay. Didn't take any damage. That's nice. What can this guy hit from back there? A lot, it turns out. And I just need to move that again, so I almost want to pass the turn so I can go blow this up. I think having these blown up in the back gives me more freedom to do stuff throughout the rest of the stage. Nothing has changed, so just pass. Because I blew this up, and that's can't do anything about it. Okay, do it in a second. He can just barely not hit me. I was worried he was gonna be able to hit me from all the way back there. Cleans up the top area, I guess. Still don't have full meter. I want to try to move them all in and deal with all the missiles at once if I can. Getting them on the sides of these is helpful. Sure. He has a supply because he's just camped on a... city. Can move there, I think. Just making sure that there's no bullshit that can hit me. Okay, well. If I want to fly, what I'd like to do is get my double turn, but I don't have it just yet. Guy can almost completely defend the missile here, and this guy can defend himself. I think I have to wait until I can move him over to damage him to nerf his damage a little bit. So I think I just wait here again. Is the amount of fuel usage when you're just floating in midair, like, inconsequential? I was under the impression there was a much bigger time constraint in this level than I think there actually is. Okay. So I think that helps. I know, but I don't know how much it reduces fuel usage. That's why I'm wondering, like, with Eagle, is it enough that I don't have to stress about it? Usually without Eagle, you run out of fuel after like 5 turns in the air. I can go stand in front of him. He'll still be able to hit me, but he'll be debuffed. Now I have my double action, so I could try to take it now. Can't quite reach some of the stuff I need to reach, though, sadly. Bombers are in weirdish places. Probably more important to get my bomber in there than to send in copters that are lower damage, but I guess if the copters can get in there now, I can move them out after I get their next action. Five per turn normally, 3 per day for Eagle. Okay, thanks. Let's get nearby here. We know they can move again, so moving them in is probably the way to go. These guys to waste enemy turns if possible. And everyone can go again. All right, so we got to deal with the missiles, but maybe if I can just take everything out, that's better. 98%. Jesus Christ. Why are you like this game? Why are you so mean? At least that means... Oh, I should have sent him down. Shit. I didn't even think about that. %. I can't really get another bomber in there this turn anyway. Get rid of that thing. We're almost done, but not quite, because I can't quite get up there to... Maybe I can get into that tile where that guy currently is. So this one's only... It does have 77 health. Okay, hold on. It's very difficult to see that you have to go all the way to the back. Like, I think hypothetically I like this mission in a world where I can see all threatened tiles with a button press and I can rewind to the start of the turn at will. It's just a huge time commitment for errors that you can realize happened, and then it's an error that you made like 2 turns ago, right? That feels like, to me, that level is a, it's a Tactical Breach Wizards level, and Tactical Breach Wizards works by making it into a puzzle where it's like, okay, you have unlimited rewind, like, figure out what the best option is here. I feel like if it just gave you an extra action and didn't also make you do more damage, that would still be very powerful. Any losses are acceptable in the name of victory. Rain of Fire. Alright, so what's the deal with the volcano on this level? Gallant tank driving CO. Dandelions unfit COs. Vehicular units have superior attack power. Okay, infantry, air, and naval are weak. Turbocharge, refueling and giving ammo back seems pretty strong. Is there a way for me to know which tiles it can hurt before the mission starts? Well, I gotta do some infantry at the start to cap cities and shit. I guess I could see what it hits and then restart the level. I hate that. I'm just gonna look it up. This is Rain of Fire. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like take screenshots and restart the level after seeing it trigger twice. Lava lands on the squares with the green dots. And the squares with the red dots. Okay. So red dots this next turn. I want recons eventually, but yeah, I have a map over here already, thank you. Okay. Today's what day? Day 3. So next it's going to be green tiles. Okay. Wait, I thought I could... Fuck. That's the range you can attack, not the range you can move to. Hold on, let me just restart. Okay. So here, which is safe on this turn. Save with those tiles. Tanks, just need these guys to capture buildings for resources. Tile is safe. Bridge is safe. All gonna get down by me. Is the computer immune to getting hit by these? Oh wow, capturing that city seems like it's bait, I guess. I could capture it, but so it's not going to hit this next turn. Well, it's not going to hit this turn. I guess it depends the order in which stuff happens. I have to like sacrifice a infantry unit, I think. It does hit it at the end of this turn, so if I wait a turn, maybe I can capture it and then the unit will get hit. Tile safe. The APC blows up, that's probably okay. We're gonna grab some of the stuff up north, and going up north was the smarter plan in the beginning. You need to chill for a second. Even though I have the map up, I know I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm just gonna forget one of the dots is there. Alright. So he'll cap and then he'll take damage. Fortunately, he can hold that tile for one turn more. That's safe. Above this bridge is gonna be another jerk. But he's acted. Okay. So now this guy's gonna take damage, but I'll at least capture the city and get the associated income, so it won't be a complete waste. Bridge is safe. Unfortunately, I'm one tile away again. The sides of that factory are safe. Can't quite get him into range, but I can at least finish capping this city. This one's safe. Try to march forward a bit. Green dots. Okay. Capture, that's fine. Bridge is safe. Our infantry for more capping up top. Going hard on medium tanks. They've been pretty good in the past. Pretty terrible. Merge them just to body block that, I guess. Don't think anyone's getting hit by the volcano. They're not bothering to attack me. Stands there, he takes damage. So start killing some dudes here, I guess. Much further forward can this guy go? Not very. Front of this city is fine. He's gonna be able to take that before I can stop him, sadly. And I can reach my medium tank. Bridge is safe. Maybe make some recons after this here. Let's get some more mobile units, maybe Rockets are good. Put them in the back and try to blow some stuff up from a different distance. Yeah, I guess. He's about to get hit by an explosion if I don't move him out of the way. So I could try to move him over here just to try to bait someone to attack me. Infantry basically just exists to cap stuff on this map. The artillery plus the rockets that killed me there, I guess. Pretty big loss, sadly. Haven't misplaced anybody yet, thankfully. I think right in front of the city is fine. Bridge is fine. It's day 11, so red is gonna fire here, which kind of sucks. More infantry for capping stuff up here, I suppose. Can you remind me what her power is again? Increase movement range, firepower, fuel, and ammo. Looks like that's pretty cheap, so the power must not be incredibly OP. Fortunately, the rocket is protecting the artillery on that bridge. Try to get the rocket down to help. Maybe the extra movement will make a difference there. That solves a problem. So, can this guy hit it in diagonal? He can, but I could deal with his rockets now. It's probably worth it. Did it just strike here, or is it about to strike here? Up here is relatively safe. Start getting tanks to defend up here. Recon's probably going to do some damage to me. I'd like to not take damage from this guy if possible. Just back up one tile. Well, he's got his bullshit now. I'd rather him use the level 1, though. Feels like it's less bad. Oh, that gives him extra movement. I didn't realize that. I could have moved that one more tile back, I guess. Pain. Guess I was on that on the... Maybe it's the eruption happens the next turn, so I shouldn't have put him there. That's pretty fucking annoying. Alright, so... It's going to be 14, so it's going to be even. would have died anyway, so I don't think that really did me any favors that he got hit there. Pain. I don't want to use the power right now because I don't have enough units out. I guess I can start building recons with the plan of using them all next turn to try to go ham on damage. I think this little tank's gonna be able to reach me basically no matter what I do. Let me try to prevent this guy from capping this turn, I guess. Debuff this thing a little bit. And rockets get to do fuck all, sadly. So now we want to use my ability. Overdrive. Oh, it still sucks against a regular tank. Wow. I didn't realize how weak that was. I can't reach it to blow it up either. Stop him from taking that tile, I guess. Seems like a really bad trade. Just out of range of that thing. Get up and just cause it problems. I don't really need the APC anymore. Why do you gotta be on that tile, man? Now my recons are pretty heavily nerfed. Do the thing where I protect my rockets with artillery like I was seeing the computer do earlier. I might be standing somewhere where I'm about to get hit. He got hit, but I didn't. Okay. Okay. He's on cities. Hit 2 away, so if it's here, it could hit here and here. It's not a danger zone. Another tank up here soon. bridge is safe. Those guys are annoying up here. You won't quite be able to make it onto that tile, sadly. He'll be able to. Oh shit, is that gonna be a bomb location? No. It's not. Another base up top, which is nice. Oh, but my medium tank's about to get hit. Does it do a fixed amount of damage, or is it based on the unit it hits? That's like the worst possible case scenario. Can't reach that. Now I can, it's better. Watch out for this tile because it's going to get hit. Defend him. Well, the city is fine. Bridge is fine. He's gonna be able to hit me, which is unfortunate. That tile's about to get hit, so I don't want to do anything with that. You can hit that corner, but he's already debuffed, so maybe it's fine to fuck up the rockets somewhere. Alright, let's see how this goes. This is a tricky mission because it's very symmetrical. And he gets to do his stupid bullshit, which sucks. Power really sucks when it's in the computer's hands, because it's like so powerful for the computer. I can use it okay, but it doesn't feel as good in my own hands. The objective is destroy these buildings, maybe. Use her initial power, it gives slightly more damage. Firepower increases. It's gonna take a while to finish capping. Heal would be kind of nice there. Maybe that's asking for too much. I was really hoping for better damage than that. I guess the tier 1 firepower increase is kind of bad. No one really coming near my base as I was expecting them to. Rid of the artillery is probably good. That city's about to get hit, I think, by the volcano. Could move these guys forward a little bit. Oh, but am I standing somewhere where I'm gonna get hit now? Sure am. I don't know if it's this turn or next turn, though. I guess there's a way to know. That'd be the kind of thing I would rewind. Okay, tomorrow is an even day, so I guess it will not hit him next turn, but I have to move him the turn after. Kind of defeats the purpose of a artillery, but that's okay. That tile is safe. This tile is not. I just move it up one, it can still mostly protect this guy. Okay. That was a long way. This guy theoretically is gonna get hit by the shit soon. These tiles are safe, I think. Underwhelmed by recon for anything other than trying to take out rockets and artillery. Maybe that's what they're supposed to be for. I want to keep treading water here, though, so next turn I'll make more units, I guess. Done an okay job at keeping the computer from taking my territory, I guess. Can't hit anything from here. Right before the bridge is safe, and this corner is safe. Doesn't really matter. Probably gonna lose that tile. And keep pushing up here. It's causing the computer to be a wuss about coming down to fight me down there, it looks like. Rockets dealt with is good. Yeah, I was gonna make a recon, but I don't have enough money, so... Be safe just so it can start recovering a little bit. Pretty much covers the tiles that could hit it. And they're kind of protecting each other, sort of. I guess someone could get right in there and that would be a problem, but... It blew up and I'll be able to hit some of them here, at least. I think the tank is a bigger risk here. I can make a med tank, but I can't move it on the same turn. Can't hit anyone from there, and I want to move him so that he will be able to later. Supreme overkill. Extra one move is not a lot of move, it turns out. These guys are going to start coming for my base soon, so... Start spending my money on building base defenses, I guess. They're probably going to spend time capturing those cities, though. I feel like I'm in a good position with all of the units up there. I think I got hit. Extreme overkill, okay. Okay, I'm pushing pretty well up here now. This road is mostly safe from bullshit, it looks like. I need to start being able to cap, because beating this level involves capping this HQ, right? And you get an APC up there. I gotta defend my base now. Not as much damage as I was hoping for. Like the computer just moved all its units to the bottom, basically. think that tile's safe, yeah. Another infantry to grab that city in a second. Can't really block there as much as I wanted to. Anti-air can be worth building even if there's no air, just because they do okay damage, I guess. I feel like regular tanks are really underwhelming, but... and a medium tank coming in here, too. I might just be able to hold him off in the base in the corner and just fuck up his base with medium tanks. Let's see. Just need to stall long enough, I guess. It's not the turn. That medium tank could get hit, but he will get hit next turn if I can like block him in so he can't retreat. Let's take some damage. So if I put a unit on top of one of their factories, does that prevent them from spawning units on that factory, or can they just spawn them outside of it? Hopefully he gets hit before he can start damaging me, because that should debuff his medium tank a little bit. No, he gets to go first, I guess. Well, didn't see that. 5 global damage, that's good. Very nice. Tile just to the right of the bridge gets hit. Tile's safe, I think. Ouch. Okay. I'll go here. Here. That tile's safe. You can't quite make it, annoyingly, and I don't have the power up. Maybe I can get it from down here. I'll hold this place as well as I can. Have to wait an extra 2 turns, annoyingly, just because I couldn't get the +1 move there. It's probably okay. I'll send this guy down just to try to body block damage. As long as I can keep him from taking my HQ, I'd probably have this in the bag. Since he can't spawn any units up there or rush his units up there until he's trying. Most of that corner is safe. Just take a hit. Not quite. I don't think there's any stopping this. This tile's about to get hit. Let me just pass and then we should win, I think. This is a good level, I think. I don't like that you don't know where the volcano is going to drop and that you should really just watch it for 2 turns, draw a map, write it down, and then reload the level. I think that kind of sucks, but it's probably better that it's predictable than if it was just completely random. I think it would be better if it like told you here's where it's going to land next turn and then like highlighted all those squares so you could try to force the computer into them or whatever.
Mission complete.
I think what I would prefer is that it would be random firing, but it always tells you where it's landing the immediate next turn. Yes, please. Five stars, 5 stars. 6. Sammy's been trapped by Adder. Well, I'd rather deal with Adder. Never. To the rescue. I'd rather not say. It wasn't the most polite response. She certainly is outspoken. Laser cannon or properties? Okay. Destroy the laser cannons or capture the enemy HQ. Jeez, I don't know which one's more difficult. I guess getting a unit up to the HQ is probably a nightmare. So they don't get any production. Start with 2 airports. Need to get more money. They at least, okay, I was gonna say, please let them at least be on the same ranks, but they're not. Mostly indicated by the central mountain range, I guess. They're all staggered from each other. Of course, okay. If I sent these guys out early, what does that help me? Maybe it doesn't. What's their enemy aerial situation down here in the corner? Don't think the lasers fire on turn 1, or at least they better not. I'm gonna be pissed if they do. God damn it. Why would they change that mechanic? How are you supposed to damage them without them hurting you, or you just can't? I don't think I want to do that level. I'll check this one. Having to remember the rows and columns that are safe for the entire map is really, really not fun for me. It's like a huge misplay to put someone on that row or column. So we want cruisers. Has 1 airport to start. Must be what they want me to do with their starting placement there. Probably disembark at that port. Ugh, can't quite make it there this turn. Need one behind to defend over here, I guess. It's weird to put me one tile away from being able to disembark on that turn. Wait for them to get over here, I guess. There's 3 more coming from down here. Another cruiser. Please don't come kill my guys. You dickbags. It's precisely what I asked you not to do, game. He will die before he can finish capping that, so... Or try to send him somewhere where it's possible that he'll die too. I don't have any way to guarantee that he's gonna kill me from somewhere where my ships can hit him. There, in fact, he will hit me from the bottom almost certainly. Let's try this. I really hate this power. Oh, right, because I'm 9 now, so I don't one-shot him anymore. Shit. And these all take an extra turn to cap now. Ugh. Horrible. I want to blow this thing up, but I don't have the movement. Basically, you can only hit the air with cruisers. Yeah, I thought I couldn't quite get to him there. It sucks. Alright, well, I can deal with his aerial units, and that's about it. I can start trying to save up to make battleships, I guess. Sucks to have to wait an extra turn for him. And this guy also is an extra turn to get away, and then he's going to be a 9 health unit, so he's going to take 3 turns to cap. Subs are basically pointless on this level. Okay. I need to not build cruisers at the start, although it seemed important to deal with the initial wave of 6 helicopters. I have to move it out of the way and then jump on there. Jesus. That shit sucks ass. As much as I think the levels are designed pretty well around trying to draw your attention to specific features, I think that, like, the commander power exists totally independent of that. Like, I almost feel like the game was designed and balanced, assuming no commander powers, and the commander powers are added on both sides to, like, change things up a little bit. Like, everything about this level feels like it's disrupted by the existence of the enemy CO power. I'm way behind on economy. I don't know how I catch up, to be honest, with how many cities he's already capped. I guess I could restart this and have ideas of how I would do it differently next time. Kill some units for free there is pretty good. Now I can do battleships. I think I need income more than I need more of these ports. I think this level might already be dead just from me building a cruiser at the beginning, which was a mistake. Should have saved up for a battleship to deal with their marching units here. So I don't think they could do anything about a battleship, so I'm just going to start over. Well, let's see what this turn does, I guess. Try 1 turn. 1 HP damage to all enemy units and reduces their fuel by half. It reduces fuel by half regardless, I guess. Right, this guy's gonna kill me here. If I had a battleship already over there, I could maybe have dealt with him. So yeah, I think I restart this one. Okay. I think we just need to maximize income, honestly. Still like one more turn that I'd like it to be. Let's see. They're not over at me yet. Must be places I can place these guys as bait to try to draw the copters to them or something. Once you have more capture is enough to start getting more money to do more useful things. You're not quite going to be able to make it to blow all these guys up here. Put them in the ocean somewhere where they're safe. So those are forests, so they're hidden in there. Does that not apply even if it's only if it's fog of war that those do anything to conceal you? That went much worse. I think I killed them with impunity last time. There's an airship or a airstrip, I should say. It substantially fucks up my DPS. Gonna be enough damage. All right, this is actually going worse than last time just because of me trying to conserve my human units. So I think I have to restart here one more time. So I think I have to deal with those 6 helicopters really early. Second, y'all. We have to use them as bait, but I don't know if I want another cruiser, because I feel like that puts me way behind on economy if I get another one. Do all captured buildings produce money or only cities? Same problem, we're stuck for a turn here. How? I can't get it off this island, right? Oh, that's not only for infantry? Shit. Oh, let's just do it now. Well, that was like given to me so I could defend my base at the start. 2 of any ground unit, or does the size matter? I guess the APC and the copter made me think that it was always infantry only. And that's 3 helicopters down for like no cost. 4 helicopters down. Was that true in the first game too? Is it just weird combat math in terms of the amount of damage they do or something? Battleship next turn. This guy's gonna take forever to cap that. Trying another anti-air soon. These guys ready to blow up the transport copters. Beautiful. Well, now I don't think I can one-shot it. I guess I could activate the power up here. Which makes it so it takes him longer to capture buildings, I guess, which gives him less income. Assuming their income is real and not cheated. End up being enough anyway, but that's how we find that out. Seems unnecessary. That regenerate. A little extra round here. Another transport copter. How much? Because the anti-air get annihilated by a medium tank. I want to send more regular units over there too. Took them a long time to walk. Nice. More free kills here. Love to see it. And a little bit more money. So mean. Just make this like one tile further to the west, right? Like shrink, remove this vertical slice so that this gets there in 2 moves. Sometimes everything feels like immaculately balanced, and sometimes it feels like it's just like an oversight. Up to 5, speed things up a little bit. troop copter. Having my own bombers seems like it would be pretty helpful. And nerf his ability to do helpful stuff here. It's useful. Really annoying to have a port here where you can only drop one person off at a time. This game likes to be mean, I think. He will get to cap this. I don't have enough energy to stop him. Whoops. How does that save work? Can I reload it partway through a mission, or is it really just resume data? I think I asked this last time, and I thought we said it was resume only, but... Okay. I need money before I get the airstrip. Oh, he's gonna claim the city anyway, that's annoying. Crew transport. Pain in my ass. No flying units in the water at the moment. They'll get to level up a little bit. Regain health, I mean. Oops. Love to kill a transport with units in it. It's a twofer. Okay, very good. Doing all right in terms of unit efficiency right now. It's tempting to save money to build aerial units. What's my objective here? Capture the enemy HQ or defeat all. Okay. I'll let this guy regenerate the rest of the way, but I don't know if that's worth it. It's only 3 turns now instead of 4 at 7s. It's probably fine. Start sending some human units over here, I guess. Should have been doing that a little bit sooner, but it's probably fine. Ow, dickbag. Not quite enough damage, but... capture a more convenient port, I guess. I'll wait for full meter here, I suppose. Oh, that's annoying. I hate this enemy commander. I don't think he's fun to fight against. Instead of him doing some specific thing you have to work around, he just, like, generically hurts you really bad. Hey, thank you, Revenant. Appreciate that. Yeah. Taking 1 damage is like such a huge problem in this game. One more turn. It is stupid bullshit. This guy's a real dickbag. Some bombers, maybe. Troop copters, honestly, to get dudes over there to cap. Start with that. Try to take his airport, maybe. So a lot of stuff like when you capture a city, you are necessarily in that city next round, so you recover 2 units, which makes you better at capping over time, which I think really elegant. I think the game is mostly elegant. That's how I would describe Advance Wars. Which means when it's not elegant, it feels very bad, I think. This might be overkill. Elegish, yeah, exactly. Like, I shouldn't be bitching because I could be playing an RTS right now where everything is a horrible nightmare and nothing is well thought out at all and everything is just completely arbitrary, cool 90s-esque design, right? Where like every map just looks that way because the designers drew a cool 90s-esque and were like, maybe that's the level. That's not what this game feels like at all. It does feel like the levels are designed very deliberately with like, okay, there's these buildings are here on purpose because we want to create this choke point that creates this interesting challenge for the player or whatever. But then occasionally it just feels like the design is like so close to being, the math is like one off all the time. It's so frequently one off. I don't think it's on purpose. I don't think it's like, let's make the math one off so that they're not sure what the intended strategy is. But like, it feels good, I think, to like have your units start here and be just within walking distance of the lander that you start with. So you're like, oh, okay, so you want me to load up the lander and then send the lander over here, and you get there and it's like one off from being able to land, and you're like, is that because you like balance the game economy around me getting cities one turn later, or did you just miscount? Frequently it feels like they just miscounted. Another transport copter. We do bombers now. Vehicle ship. Should be able to get my level 2 tsunami soon, I think. Oh, that guy is dead as fuck. You will cease to be, sir. Doesn't really matter who I go for here. So you can blow that up just so that they can get in and start fucking up other guys. Nice choke point. Throttles the computer's ability to do anything else helpful. So they could just come up and kill me here as I try to claim their airport, but we'll see if I can ruin their day before they can do that. A fighter could maybe kill their battlecopter. Yeah, like these cities down here, just like move all these cities up one, right? Vertically cut one of the, or horizontally cut this in a whole line here, I think. And then this whole map feels much more natural to me. Whoops, I meant to drop more guys off. Oh well. Let's capture this airport. I don't know, it didn't let me attack there. Out of ammo? Oh, he's out of ammo. Okay. That makes sense. Like anywhere else this lander can go other than over here, so... Really taking a while to get my final power here. I wish that star menu was clearer, like how much stars each action would fill. I feel like I was going to activate it turns ago, but I guess I haven't been doing a lot of damage is why it hasn't been filling up. Corner beach. Okay, I see. Alright, let's just go ahead and do it. Nice. I'll blow everything else up here soon. That debuffs the computer's movement on this turn, I think. And he does his stupid bullshit here. Got this in the bag, I just don't want to fuck it up here, you know? Oh wow. Why does the fighter jet do such shit damage to the transport copter? That's kind of funny, actually. No, I did plenty of damage with an air unit before. I went in with the fighter and one-shot the battle copter, which was also on the same platform. So the transport copter has better defense than... Let's see, what's the best way to do this? It was 7 health, and it was in a airport. It had just healed. Take him too many turns to win here, I think. He's out of shots, so let's send him back to port. Whoops, I meant to do a battleship there. That's probably fine, so take an extra turn to win here. This guy has no ammo. Leave that guy out there for now. Okay. Probably close to being able to just drop him off. I'll do it next turn. Body block. Seems like when a character is terrible at making a unit, it means that it, like, does 10% less damage. It's not, like, that crazy. No units, jackass. Perhaps it's your humility that people find so appealing.
Mission complete.
Blow me down. We finally won. Got Hawk again. No blue moon. Okay. Probably eagle. Being able to hit twice is like crazy good. Andy is the least brain power. He's seems to almost always be useful. Don't want to double invest in aerial units, although being able to just spawn guys is really good. Assume vision is basically useless in this level. The ship being stronger and more expensive is interesting, but I guess I need to see the map to know whether having a bunch of extra infantry units is good or not. Probably the most generically useful to start with. Great sea battle. Wahoo! Alright, so we got green is down here, yellow's down here. Yellow gets a port to start, which is interesting. Kanbei's deal affects every single unit in the game, right? So they're all more expensive. He doesn't really favor anything. Wow, that's mean. So can I even... I guess I must be able to get to it from above, and then the turret's not a problem, right? And one of these big-ass motherfuckers. Okay, well, I gotta start getting cities to start with. This starting position kind of blows. Can't do both infantry and an APC. See up here, I guess. I can do Neo tanks in this level, I guess. Oh, of course. How was I so blind to not know that? Try to slow them down a little bit. I guess I can't. Oh, it's green's turn. That's fine. Should have done another APC, but that's okay. Let's do this, and then do this. They can both end up on the same tile, unfortunately. Start working our way over to that missile. Probably should have been doing transport copters the whole time because they're much more mobile, but... If I fuck it up, I can do that when I restart. I'll have to wait another turn here. And make a strong battleship or something. At least do like a lander to move them elsewhere, I guess. Go over here, maybe. Can't quite make it on this turn. Probably next turn, though. Fighters now to try to deal with his aerial units a bit. I end up regretting that later. So Captain City is down here. Six enemies. Also 6 enemies. Another airship here. We're getting up to try to defend against the assholes coming up that way. I'm gonna do something with these guys. Transport copters can just carry 1 unit at a time. Okay. I'm worried about this guy being in my way. I guess I can waste his time. Saving resources, I guess. I can do missiles. Not as good as that's gonna get, I think. I can try coming over here and claiming this island. Okay. Forgive me for not noticing that that was in range. I desperately need that highlight everything that's threatened in red button. I don't think it would reduce the skill cap or anything. It's just very minor convenience. Oh, it's green, right? I do like that this mission has a whole bunch of missiles. That's kind of a cool idea. He's gonna shoot me again and I'm gonna die. Oh, he only hit me for 4 before, so maybe not. Okay. Again. It's like it's on purpose. But it's really hard to tell. Those seem really annoying to keep track of, to be honest. Oh god, the fucking helicopter is like on the other side of the world as far as I'm concerned. Five. Can I do better than 5? 6. Okay, I wasn't sure that was how that worked, so can't drop him on there to cause a fusion there, I guess. Really get easy ports with Andy, it seems like. Another lander here. Probably should have been moving infantry sooner. He's gonna take 2 turns to get on the lander, but whatever. Oh, those guys are about to get destroyed by that cannon I just saw. Whoops. I guess I'll at least still be able to get a missile launch off, even if they all die. Am I wrong? Oh, that's pointed up. Oh, fuck. Okay. Never mind. Finally up here? Jeez, that took me so many turns to get up here. Fortunately, I have to stand on that tile, too. Some in green units, I think. Andy's gonna be set on money, it seems like. Hopefully. Seven. Just don't really damage the turrets, right? I think they warned me about that in a mission. I can never tell if the dialogue in the missions is purely flavorful or if it's actually meaningful. Honestly, the other one will probably be here in time if I can start moving him now. Rude AF, so that island is very problematic. That sucks. I didn't even see that was a missile. Probably could have gotten over there with the APC. Love to get all these copters to get to act multiple times. It's probably not going to happen, but it would be very cool. Okay. So that whole island is in danger. Okay, that wasn't clear to me at first. Wait until I blow that thing up, I guess. I feel like I need, like, something that can hit it safely, which would basically need to be like a bomber or a battle helicopter. So I'm sending them up there, I guess. I have a big army, or I have 3 big armies, but I can't really tell if it's going to compete with the computer here. Computer gets so much, like, just general bullshit, it seems like. Trying to deal with aerial units from there, I guess. Save for more Neo tanks. Why? Make it one less wide. Why are you the way you choose to be, game? Okay, we'll be able to spawn more infantry on this island soon, so that's cool. And they can both get on there next turn. Some things feel like the one-off is like super deliberate, like the way that the one Yellow Nation guy spawns units that start at 9 health so they can't cap buildings as quickly. That completely makes sense. But the map design when it's one-off is like, is that on purpose? Because it seems bad. Finally use all of these battle copters I've been flying up here, maybe. No, not fruitfully. If he dies, that's probably okay. Hard as that's trying to hit my bomber. Or my... It's okay, he's gonna get hit by both of these things, so... My fighter, I meant to say. Looks like I really have to either do a shitload of damage or lose a shitload of units to be able to get my power with this character. But if I can get even like 3 helicopters to get 2 actions, I feel like that would be quite strong. You need to like chill until this island is available, so just be somewhere out of range of death, I guess. Artillery, maybe, actually. I built these missiles really hoping that there is going to be aerial units in the general vicinity, and that does not seem to be the case. Might actually want that guy there. It's not a big threat. It's currently body blocking more annoying things. Do that for the body block, I guess, for now. It's a fucking mess up here, man. Okay. All right, they're not as bunched up anymore. 4, 5. 5 is probably as good as it gets. Probably going to want to end up doing battleships with this guy and just like slowly nuke this thing from down here. It's way to go. I might be able to afford it next turn. What else on this island that I really would care about? Start saving money with him. Yeah. I think if it's already a better decision to just try to rush the seam instead of trying to fight his army here, because his army is so fucking complicated. So getting in to hit this thing sucks, doesn't it? He's gonna get hit by some bullshit. Let's save up for a bomber here. Really for this thing to hit. Shit sucks. Okay, so we have problems. It's captured, so no aerial units up here. Well, I suppose it's possible there's no aerial units because the missile is making the computer not want to come over here and, like, annihilate itself on my missiles, but still. Can hit my big tank, which kind of sucks. Just don't have room to maneuver up here at all. Try to get rockets over there. My big tank goes over here and hits this thing. The rockets can hit it from this tile. I'll wait till next turn to make this thing. Fortunately, there's other islands I want to go to with yellow. Basically not happening because of these assholes. You get up there maybe, but that also seems dangerous and annoying. Okay, let's see. 28%, probably not worth it. He get in there. So they can't pass through allied army units, is that right? This kind of sucks, actually. It's pretty terrible damage. Four. Now I can get in there. Okay, I see. You just accept that that's going to hit me a little bit here, I think. The turret has to pick one unit to hit from among the available units, right? It doesn't just get to hit all of them for free. Really feel like the thing to do on this mission is to try to Zerg rush the enemy base, but how much coverage does this thing have? You hit it from behind, right? Is there anything stopping me from doing that? I guess being body blocked along this top part. Okay. That's more like it, although it's going to hit him pretty hard. Just short of another Neo tank, sadly. Okay. Everybody that's over here, more or less. So I could make one now. Doesn't really matter, because if I wait another turn, I have to wait for it to get over there anyway, so... Neo tank might still be strong enough. I guess we'll see. He's gonna do his stupid bullshit here. My god, that is so high value for him. It's ridiculous in this mission. Okay. It's taken care of. Oh shit, that's right, they can't attack them. Damn it. I wish that this was passable terrain here after blowing that up. Okay, I can settle here now. I don't need to use any of these guys. I'm wasting a bunch of space up here, but there's not too much I can do about it at the moment. Well, he's basically stuck. And he can't do anything from there because there's no aerial units here. Never are. Wrong side. All right, future Marstead, this mission's really, really long and annoying. I don't think you're supposed to fight because it's gonna take you for fucking ever to kill all these guys. So try to send a bomber past everybody up here if you can. You're gonna be here for hours. I don't even know if you have enough units, honestly, to, if you wanted to do a straight fight, like, I feel like it's just gonna be fucking forever attrition. You're gonna be here for 3 more hours before the fight's over. So you could consider playing for a few rounds and then deciding to start over and seeing if there's just a Zerg rush that you can do, like it has been possible on previous levels. But this is like so defended over here and there's so much fucking bullshit in this corner. It doesn't seem like it's very friendly to that strategy at all. This island is where you're going to end up fighting all the time, and it blows because you have no room to place any units. And your artillery and your rockets and your missiles can't hit anything because there's not enough room for enemies to stand for you to hit them. So, I guess good luck. Be nice if he got a double turn at some point. You can maybe use that to get the bomber as far over there as possible, but you got a long ways to go. You're not even don't even have the first out of 6 stars to activate it.